Good morning, World Wide Web. We are live here in the Rockwell Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a Moonraker Monday in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Super Sunday in the USA and Canada. Hope everyone's doing well. Apologies, first off, for getting started late. I actually found the settings that I needed to find that I somehow tweaked the wrong way and discovered I was overclocking my GPU. So that's fixed now. Yay. And yeah, so we shouldn't have any temperature issues with the GPU anymore. Knock on wood. I believe I got it knocked out of the ballpark. All right, so let's see what we're up against today. Yes, not quite 90 degrees. It's going to be a bit cooler today, only 36% humidity.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the
Oh
sensitive
my
nature of the
goodness.
materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued,
Yes.
fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Thank you very much for that, Redeem Fire. I was just saying before you popped in, I was going through my settings. Oh my God. This morning I probably spent it's been about 2.5 hours now. I was going through my settings. Finally found the setting that was causing my overheating temperatures on my GPU. And for some reason, or some way, or somehow, or whatever the hell I did, I overclocked my GPU for playing Techtonica. And of course, when it's overclocking, it's like super maximum performance, and which causes super maximum heating issues. I have fixed that, and there it is. Yeah, you know what? I was what little hair I had left, I was pulling out. Let me tell you. But when I found it, wow. Yeah, so tested it out before we started stream this morning. What a massive difference. And looks like Bot Inspector has joined us. Excellent, so that's working. Yeah, so all in all, a good fresh start. So we can play a bit of Techtonica. Well, yes and no. I mean, because there is such a huge variety of hardware out on the market, and not knowing what systems the devs are using to play and develop and test and whatnot, in so many different settings and so many different environments on people's computers, it's really hard to make a comparison. And I mean, I've got you because you and I have the same GPU. And if you're not having an issue and I am having the issue and our hardware is almost virtually identical, one thing that makes a big difference is you're running everything on one machine and you have the game full screen on one monitor. That is actually a better scenario because of the settings available in the software, the GPU software, that you can use vertical sync, you can use other technology settings in the software. Not that you do, but running default on one monitor, full screen, there's actually settings that make that an ideal environment. I'm running in a windowed environment, which is a different dynamic, even though we've got the same hardware, but that caused me to take a look really hard at the individual settings for the game itself versus any other games that ran fine. And it just turns out that in the GPU settings, I had it set to overclock. So, I mean, even though it is a good starting reference, I reckon, comparing to everybody else in the world, it's like apples and oranges. There's just too many variations, too many differences in people's setups and whatnot. So, oopsie. Hang on. Let's do that again. There we go. But, yeah, it's, and even though we have the same hardware, my motherboard is done by MSI. And there's lots of different motherboard configurations, some from Asus, some from what's the other one? You know, so there's MSI, there's Asus, and there's other motherboard configurations that are all part of OEM. and the motherboard settings are set a particular way and tested a particular way. So that also has an impact, and there's no way of telling how it's impacted and whatnot. So in the end, we have a win. We have a win. Is it a bit loud? Yep, all right, we can tweak that down right now. How's that? Is that better? That might have been too much. That might have been too much. I only meant to click twice and it went boom. Is it? That's good. Maybe a % or two lower than needed though. Yep. Okay. Well, I can go, we're at minus 20 dB. I can bring it down to minus 25 dB. Hold on just a second. All right, we'll try that, see how, oh. Wow, super responsive too. Whee! That was the menu music too, so it may be completely different in the game. You may not hear it at all in game now. There's some. Yes, thank you, and that's what we don't want. So I want that to be absolutely down behind my mic volume, so we don't want game music overpowering. Okay, so this is inside of our little, yeah, the stuff we can't move or remove or anything like that. Yeah, I think what kind of throws me off on my volume settings is that main menu outside is louder than actually in the game, but it looks like it still might be a little bit loud though. Hold that thought. I'll tweak it a little bit more if it still seems a little bit loud to you. The meter is still showing I could tweak it down a little bit. All right, let's try that. No worries. Okay. I did tweak it down a little bit. For some reason, it's super sensitive. One click, like, moves too much. Okay, cool. And of course, the music disappears now, so we can't tell what's going on, so... What happened to my fuel? Oh yeah, I was hand-feeding fuel. Why am I hand-feeding fuel? Oh yeah, because this is all going to change anyway. I wanted to get to making pucks. Hockey pucks. Well, I'll be damned, that setting didn't stay where I had put it. That setting didn't stay either. That's weird. Yep, no worries. I'm actually going to, my setting didn't actually save. So I'm going to exit the game one more time real quick. And, find out why the GPU didn't save that setting. Techtonica. Super resolution off. OpenGL buffering on. AMD optimized. Okay. Weird. Go to global. Yep, global is off. Radeon Chill, that was the other one. Sorry, just bear with me just a second. Really odd that the GPU didn't save those settings. We'll do it like this though and see. That should make a difference. $100%. 100% difference. Probably should have. I probably should reboot for those settings to say stay saved. That's what the big deal is. Okay. Anyway, we're good. We are good. I gotta start doing something with this limestone. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with this limestone. Those are materials I could probably be carrying because we need to be using them for something or other. Alright, high speed. No, that's a different kind of equipment. This is base building. Was that all the base building stuff I had? I guess it was. Dirt. I guess dirt's a thing, but every planter we put down has dirt in it. Alright, so first things... Well, there's not any first things first. Hmm. Oh. What happened here? We were hand feeding and we had so much of it. Yeah. Hmm. Where are pucks at? Where are they made? I reckon that was a thresher, if I'm not mistaken. No, it may not be in a thresher, maybe an assembler. I think it takes 2 or 3. No, it's not an assembler. Hmm. It's not a thresher. Can't be a smelter. No. Has to be an assembler. But I don't see pucks in here. Could it possibly be that I don't have that recipe yet? There it is. How about that? That's why. Okay. That's what we need to get to is bio brick. So that takes copper wire. Alright, so a few things to do to get to the bio brick. What was our ratio? 10 to 1, right? 10 to 1. 10 to 1 on the water wheels and the crank generators. Oh, on your stream last night? Yeah, it was looking pretty good. That's not it. There it is. Alright, so we have a lot of beginning stage stuff that we gotta do here, so... all of the copper stuffs... plant stuffs... This is mostly smelting down here, so we need another route for the copper bricks. Well, I guess not. What do we got going on here? Okay, copper wire, that's it. We needed copper wire and mechanical components. Huh. Well, we don't have a lot of room to do what we need to, so I guess I'm going to have to start leveling thing. Yeah, Sakatera seems like he spends quite a bit of time on working out the issues, and he has honed his skills pretty good. He's pretty quick. Wish we had some sort of, hey, did you find a wiki? All I could find was the fandom wiki for Techtonica. They still don't have a wiki, do they? Just can't find out what the recipes are and what they do and all that jazz. That's a very flat piece of iron there, eh? Iron vein. Very thin iron vein. Yeah, I went searching for a wiki on WikiGG. It's not there. I went to the their website, and of course Firehose Games doesn't have any inclination to start or develop a wiki. So the only one that I actually found was on Fandom, and it's somewhat okay. Oh, they go down much deeper? Well, that would explain why they're so thin. Isn't that crazy? It's kind of just like a wall. It's only it's only 2 blocks thick. But yeah, I don't have any problems making platforms for those, so we'll go down with them. Yeah, I saw those. I couldn't remember where those were at, but I remember seeing those. Not all nodes do that. Can I stick some of our free lighting on the side of boxes? Oh, actually, they don't have to get stuck to anything. Oh, how about that? Just that you can't raise them up without sticking in to something like that. That's better. Have them floating out in the air. Actually, I don't mind if they float a little bit. Okie daisy. Let's unlock some tech. Get that bio brick going. That'll help a lot. Now what's this? Plant matter enables ability to craft or assemble plant matter fiber. Yeah, I guess we have to do that, huh? And that's reverse. So that and that and that and that. This makes 16 plant matter, or this takes 16 plant matter. This takes 12 plant matter fiber. Yeah, that's what I've got set up right now. Plant matter frame optimized. All right, this takes 2. This takes 5 kindle vine. That takes 2 plant matter fiber. This takes 5 kindle vine stems. All right, so it says optimized, but but it doesn't say how many and how fast and all that stuff. You know, I can't believe they're on 1.0 and they still haven't taken the time to say, you know, when you're looking at this tech, it doesn't say over here on the left, is the times 5, is it 5 kindle vines per minute, and how many plant matter frames does it produce? The lack of information is astounding. All right, let's see what else we needed. I did need that because I've only got 2 rows of tool belt. Now I've got 4. No. Oh yeah, 4. Not increased by 4. Increased to 4. 30 ports on the elevator? Yeah, and limited to filter sorter playthrough, yep. Well, what my plan is, filter sorter, yeah, I got you. Throughput, I knew what you meant. I'm with you. Kevin was saying the power amp was a big thing. But it's only 110%. And we do need to do this to get the blue going. Yeah, more is more, that's right. I wonder what the whole idea of this core reassignment is. I don't see any benefit. Core reassigning research. Oh, take it off of one and add it to another. I won't be doing that. However, you know what that could be handy with is if you're out of cores or you're waiting for them to be made or something like that, you can take it off of like the Omni Seeker and unlock something else and then put it back. Yeah. So like if I undid Omni Seeker, does that mean my Omni Seeker will stop working if I place all of those over on something else? You know what I mean? This is just decoration. Yeah, I haven't... well, I have in the old game, but I never thought about the fact that... I never thought about the fact that, you know, once you have the ability to craft something, you know, here... Where's our equipment? Like these Omni Seekers. If you undid the tech, does that mean this will disappear? You know what I mean? Because you could probably... excuse me, you could probably unlock a lot of things just by shuffling around the tech and then put them back. That'd be interesting to experiment with. But let me just show you. Okay, so we're on Lima right here. And I'm just doing the smelting of the iron, the copper, and got some plants set up, so I'll mostly be doing plants down here. But I'll probably do a few copper things like the copper wire and mechanical components. Copper wire, mechanical components. So the vegetation, a little bit of smelting. That's what I'm doing down here. And then up on Lima, or that's Lima. Up on Victor is going to be a bunch of smelting. So we've got power started up here. So we'll do iron smelting, copper smelting, and start setting up copper items and iron items. I don't see a whole lot on my Echo Sketch. Just that one of each iron and copper. Just one each. But I haven't dug out a whole lot of stuff either, so... Boy, this is like slow. It's like having your... Oh, the Omni Seeker has actually come in handy. So what I've done is I've put this on fragments, and you put it on fragments, and you can see I'm close to some fragments. It's strong. So which direction is it in? It's down below. See that? Now, I don't know if you can see it, but there's actually purple outline. 1, 2 fragments to scan. Let's put it up on the sand. 3. See those purple outlines? So there's 3 things to scan down there. Major Tom, how are you doing this morning? I don't know if you can see it really well on my screen. Fire. I forgot how to turn off the flashlight. Hang on a second. And see, 2 of them disappeared. There, all 3 of them disappeared. There they are. There's 2. There's 3. Okay, there. Maybe you can see them better that way. So it does have its uses. And even though I haven't unlocked, or I haven't found, I can do the iron ore like this. And there's iron ore in that direction, because see, I'm pointing at it. The top bar is getting stronger as I get close to it. And that's what that looks like. And then, of course, copper would be different, but proximity-wise, there's more iron over there. You see all the purple dots? Now greenish. And there we go. Right there. And there is something way down below here. Do you see this? Way down here. I don't know what that's about down on Lima, but I go down in Lima and it doesn't show up on the map anymore. I don't even know what that is. I mean, it's not red, so it's not copper. It's not white, so it's not iron. And that is the limestone. It's even got, I mean, you can see it's got like square portals on this, and there's some sort of structure to it. See? Is that like pre-constructed or something? But the funny thing is, when I went down to Lima, it didn't show up on the map. So the elevator is to our left, and I'm facing west. Well, I understand that. So if it's down there, and I go down to Lima, you're saying that that limestone isn't there on Lima, it's actually here on Victor, way down deep. Is that how you're meaning it? Hey, Miss Bandit, doing great here. How are you? We are all good in the down under hood. Oh, you're most welcome. Most welcome. Well, I'm wondering, Fire, if that's the case. That's an interesting concept. So if those objects that are scannable, or if the iron ore exists over there, let's see how close I can get to it going this way. Actually, I did already discover this. I think. Yes. Yeah, there it is. All right. So underneath the iron, oh, see, now it's gone. No, that's it right there. That cavern right here. So that cavity, that cavern, Fire, you're saying if I go down to Lima, that cavern's not going to show up, correct? I have to actually drill down from up here to get to it. Seems like it's almost directly below that iron deposit right there. Almost. A little behind it and below it. Yeah, behind it and below. Actually, it looks like it's directly underneath it, but... Gotcha. Okay. So I wonder if the scanner works the same way, you know? So using the Omni scanner for fragments and stuff like that, I'll bet you it's restricted to the zone also. So we're in Victor, and it's only going to show up scannables in Victors, and just because you can see things down below, doesn't mean that they're down in Lima area. I think I'm getting the concept of how they did that now. So, no matter the depth, or the height, or the breadth, the width, each map is specific to their level. So they may invisibly overlap. Like I might go down, what, 200 meters here, but that doesn't mean I'm down in Lima's area. It just means I'm 200 meters down in Victor's area. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get that concept now. Okay, cool. That is interesting. Let's try, wow, it is way down there. Those are very small. Wowzers. Yep, that's a lot of limestone. This puts us almost directly above it right here. Almost. Go back here. Right about here is almost directly above it. Suppose I could do elevators, right? Yeah, I can see that thought process now. I can see how that thought process is working now, because each level is basically a separate game. So the only constraints are the actual physical boundaries of this level, which won't load anything down below. Well, of course, you know, we're seeing a lot of stuff on the Omni scanner. It's detecting down below, but it, you know, obviously it's not loading. So it's separate, but it's more separate than it is conjoined. So obviously we can detect things down there. Oh, hang on. So these things down here are actually still on this level. So yeah, I can see the separation now. It's pretty clear separation. What do we use limestone for? The game won't tell me. I can't remember. I think it's cement. I can't remember. I think limestone's going to be used for the infused iron, the infused copper, the infused atlantum. And I think if my one Brian cell is any kind of working, mixing it with plant matter to make biopucks. Here we are. Yay! Yeah, indeed. There we go. Got the edge. Woohoo! Look at all this. Oh, somebody dug a hole right through the limestone. How's... Oh, that's what those are things showing up as. You can't dig through limestone. Somebody figured out a way to... I guess that was a machine. That's what it was. A miner. Oh, digging around it takes a while? With coolant or without coolant? I suppose I could upgrade my mole too. Yeah, I made it around already. Of course, I'm just at the top of it. It's a lot faster with coolant, isn't it? But yeah, we're just at the top here, so... That's alright. That means many levels down we can go without ever running out. Mr. Chris! How are you doing today? Hold on, I'll get you redeemed here in just a second. You're about ready to go to sleep. $8 p.m. Early to bed, early to rise.
This was one of the major mining outposts in the sector.
Look at
Not
that.
much left of it, but you can see how we didn't leave an inch of these veins untapped. If Calyx had it, we were taking it.
Indeed. Look at all this set up so perfectly. Yeah, man, I guess we'll use this. I mean, it's here, right? It's a long way to send it upstairs. Oh my god, thank you very much for that. Scaring the ever-living crap out of me. God, that was loud. I don't know if it was loud for you guys, but holy hell. Yeah, I thought so, because wow. I mean, I literally almost shit myself. So all we gotta do is bring power down here. Actually, we can't bring power down here, but could set up a generator. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Absolutely. However, that was channel points. I reckon bits should be louder than channel points, though, don't you think? Oh, the ceiling fan lights. Did I scan everything I needed to here? Why is the hover pack slower than walking? That's what I don't get. Walking is so much faster. Hold on a second. Oh no, we lost Anti-Kai. Has anybody seen Anti-Kai lately? She just left the Discord. Hope she's doing okay. I know she's all moved in New Zealand and set up and whatnot. Haven't seen her in 10 forevers. Alright, this is just material. There's, yeah, I reckon she's quite busy. I reckon she has, found a hectic schedule for herself. Oh, easy. She's playing another move. Oh, ads. Alright, we'll be right back after the ads then. Sorry about that. Hang in there. As soon as I hit the right button. 8 ads. That's not too bad. The number of ads isn't probably as shocking as how long they are, so it can have up to 3 minutes. I'm gonna go top up coffee and I'll be right back. All right, we're back, and welcome back, Chris. Yeah, I was just thinking, you know what? People that have lives, things change for them all the time, you know, it's exciting. Something new and exciting all the time. I don't have a life, so I take my medication, I sit down and I stream, and I wait for Peanut to get home from school, we do his homework, you know, and then I start making dinner. Yeah, extremely unexciting. But people that have changes in their lives all the time, you know, that's exciting stuff. Something new every day. Might be nice if I came out of Be Right Back, hey? Alright, I think we've got all the scannables other than just the base building stuff. It looks like. Yep, alright, so we went all the way around the top there. That's cool. That is a big limestone deposit, so we'll be at that for a while. Oh, hang on. Is that up here? No, that's upstairs. Wonder if there's anything over at the elevator. Fingers on the right keys, Rocket. I didn't go up here. Lots of free lighting. I love that. Man, this is slow. Am I really... I am encumbered. For sure. We're pretty close to the elevator. Too bad we can't use the elevator from down here. I wonder... Fire, have you noticed whether there is, when you go over to the elevator from a certain spot, have you ever found, ports on the elevator that you can use? Like if you belt it over to it? Chris, have you played this yet? Oh, okay. I reckon that seems pretty logical, so even if I make it over here to the elevator, there's probably not going to be... Because at Victor and Lima, they have platforms. There's probably not going to be any platforms. And if there's no platforms, there's probably no ports. Input-output ports. Oh, and it's protected too. How about them apples? Well, that answers that question. Alright, so what did you use, Fire? Did you do ladders all the way down into this pocket, or did you just mole out a ramp? I'm thinking of moling out a ramp up to, or down to this area. Need to get myself and me to bed, so... Alright, night, Chris. Have a good one, mate. Rest well. Wake well rested. Ah, okay. It seems like... Let's get oriented here. That's going to be protected riverbanks if I do that. Let's see, toward the elevator, I guess, would be a good... Or at least toward Victor. I think up that way behind the iron. This seems almost perfect for that, right here. I'm almost directly underneath the iron right there. Holy moly. Could go toward Victor. That wouldn't be too bad in that direction. Now, hang on. Keep fingers on, right? There we go. Not equipment. We want base building, which is stairs. I reckon that might work. Probably a spiral staircase for the power and a monorail system for transfer of limestone. That's not a bad idea. That's not a horrible idea at all, really. Then again, you know, belts do go up on an angle a whole lot better than in Satisfactory, I've noticed. Oh, that's right. Vertical belts. Yes. Belt evaders. How far away are those? Yeah, but what tier? Can't hardly see them. I have it already. I do? Oh. Wow, that kind of deceived me a little bit. It looked like a regular belt. Excellent. All right, so it's just a matter of zooming down here on a ladder, then I reckon. And then the belts can just go vertical up and down. Oops. A belt evader. It looks like it's going to come out just to the right side of Victor, which actually, that's pretty ideal. That's pretty ideal. Insufficient resources. What? Hello, edge of the... Yeah, you're gonna be finicky like that. We should be right at Victor. Oh yeah. Very close indeed, right underneath my 4 storage boxes. Just about. And there's the beach. Oopa. Ta-da! That came out just right. Perfect. How about that? Let's make a little bit of a don't fall down here. Oh, really? Okie dokie. Oh, we could do that. There we go. about there should be... Yep, that's headspace. Headroom. Max headroom. Okay, great.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
J-Mac, thank you for the follow. Yes, indeed, Jeeves. Please do dispatch the welcoming drones. What's going on? There we go. So fire. The structures that are there are not usable. They won't transfer power. Down at the site? I reckon not the destroyed ones, but the structures that the miners were sitting on that are intact should be able to just connect powered floors to them and they should work. I'm gonna verify that in just a second. As soon as I unencumber myself. Oh, that's a product. No, not all of it. That should leave them go for a little bit. Go do the other ones. Well, the reason I say that is because I was at a different... I'm going to call it wreckage. I was at a different wreckage and I drew power out to the floor. We're going to test it. I don't want to make a liar of myself. Hold on a second. I don't even know why I have that one up there. I forgot to bring a belt down. We need... This one is going to be an out. This one will be an in. No, hang on, we don't need an in. What are you talking about, Rocket? I didn't think so. Oh. Oh. Keep forgetting about elevators now. But that's not going to connect, is it? Even if I did that there. Because you can't connect on a corner of a merger or splitter. Where's the edge? Oh. Where's my normal belt? Loader can go directly to the elevator? Loader can go directly to elevator. Yes. Well, the inserters, if that's what you're talking about, a loader, inserters can go directly in or out of a port. They don't have to have a belt to the port. So same with the elevator. And these right here, even these, you don't have to have a belt right there. You just put the inserter right next to it. No, I want a normal belt right there. I want not vertical, not horizontal, not fixed height. That's my only choices, horizontal. What's going on? Tell you what. Take it all back. Start the little rampy. There we go. That's the way. There we go. Oop. I stopped that from doing anything, didn't I? Yeah, it could do that. Yep, it's working. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. A little bit of funk junk. There we go. Ooh. That works for me. Horizontal is the standard? Okay, yep. Yeah, this is just stupendously temporary. I'm not actually building a base here. I'm just getting the miners hooked up. It could be better if there was one... Yeah, see, I can't even put one there because... that would be hand-fed. And I'd have to use the left port instead of the right port because of... Yeah, you know what? That's just temporary crap. What I really need is for this little wall to go away so that I can expand down in that direction, which is what I wanted to do to begin with. But it's probably not going to go away anytime soon, so what I'll do is I'm going to end up bringing everything over on this side instead. And we'll be heading in that direction. I know, right? Yep, instead of waiting for that, I mean, because it's 9,000 per block. Let's see, what was it? Yep, 9,000 per block. So if you think that that's 2 blocks wide, that's 18,000 on those two right there. Then another 18,000 there, then another 18,000 there, and that's just the first column. Yeah. So it's 9,000 per block. All right. So the plan is to go down that way with the miners. The foliage, we're going to go east-west with them. Where's my, yeah, those. Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, I do, right there. What? Okay, seeds go in here. Vines come out here. Really, I got no blue seeds. Where do I get seeds from? Vines, right? Or is that just extract? No, it's seeds. Okay. So what I need is a thresher. Actually, I need 2 threshers. Smelting is not going to be able to go in that direction. Alright, so if I put miners here, feed them their fuel, bring back the ore, yeah, I can move these 2 machines. Bring back the ore into a smelting array right there. That should be what I need. Let's see how much room I'm going to need. I'm probably going to need that path to be a little wider. So let's say... I hate how wide I hate the fact there has to be 2 rows between miners. So what I should do probably is space them out so that they're, since those are 3 wide, space them out so that a new miner can be shifted over. So basically, if I do that, then when a miner is done, you remove the miner, plop, 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 and put the new miner right in the middle, and that won't be enough. Because that'll block, I can't put one directly next to it and block the feed port. God, I hate the way they make these. Let's see. Because it needs 2 spaces. So basically a miner is 5 blocks long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means you're going to have a gap of 2 unmined rows of iron every time. In order to clean that up, that would be 1, 2, 3. And then a miner right next to it. So that a miner would eventually go in right here. Just like that. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. That's how much gap you need. That's ridiculous. Well, you're not wrong, Fire, because there's only one output. You are not wrong at all. Of course, you didn't have to say the overthinking out loud. J-Mac, you're not wrong either. Well, considering these are not infinite ore veins, and these miners will eventually get upgraded as well. These are just the Mark 1s. It's going to chew through those pretty quick on Mark 2s, right? Or even bigger. Aren't there Mark 3s now?
You're off to a good start with those mining drills, Breaker. Future me problem? Yeah. Yeah, because right now I just want to move this out, or move these out of the way anyway. You know, drill from the backside, open this area up a little bit so I can do smelting. So mining from the backside, smelting on the inside. Move these two assemblers, get the thresher moved over and set up on my foliage so I can do the seeds and the vines and the twigs and the sticks and the garbage. Basically. I could do that. Yeah. No, that's why I'm going to try and stay away from ratio builds, because my fear is with so much more content and the word I've been hearing from other players that have advanced up the elevator to level 13, 14, and 15, you end up changing so much of your setup just to get something into production that the ratio, it kills the idea of doing ratio builds. So in essence, it's just a matter of build enough to saturate a belt. And then that as well, JMac, exactly. The ratios change which force you to change your See, that's the thing. Wow. Overbuild everything from the ground up because the ratios are going to change. Just max out your belts. You know. Wait, no, I want to bring the smelted back in this direction. I mean the ore back in this direction. We're going to feed in the fuel in this direction. Yep. You know what? Get rid of this. That one is so close to the queue. You only have to revamp the inputs and outputs, upgrade the sorters, add more raw products, and really have to rebuild. So, how do you address your ratio? The ratio doesn't change? Oh, right. Right, so if it's a 2-to-1, 3-to-1, or 4-to-1 input versus output, in the machine, input versus output, all you're doing is increasing the stack size, basically, and the ratio doesn't change. It's the stack size that changes. So you only need to do belts. Belt upgrades to handle that. Well, there you go, J-Mac, as Fire said. Unless there are... Oh God, I hate to think of that. Unless there are upgrades that do change the ratios. Yeah, that's right, Fire. I cannot imagine if there's an actual ratio change. That screws the whole game up. Just makes it that much more difficult. Oof, that's not gonna work. Oh, hang on. TLDR. Some of the high volume ones can be a challenge if you don't have the proper logistics tools to deal with the throughput. A good example of this is the 3x3 flooring. You need to feed it 1,350 per minute limestone. So early on, you do what you can. Going to need stack inserters to deal with those kind of numbers. And FYI, upgrading to MK2 assembler ups that number to 1,800, right. You double the output without needing more input. Okay. Yeah, but you just, if you're talking about flooring, 3x3s, 5x5s, 1x1, you're just sending those into a box and grab them from the box, right? Or is the flooring an ingredient to something else? God, I hate that when they use machines and construction materials as ingredients for something else. That just kills me. Can't do that. Oh, hang on. Yes, I can do that. Actually, I could do that. Talking about automating high-use items, especially in modular building for... Oh, okay, right. Flooring's not an ingredient that I have seen yet, but there is a lot of machines that are used in... I know, right? Yeah, the belts I know is an ingredient for MK2s and so on. Yep. May need to go from one to the next level. Yes. All right, so as far as, you know, construction materials, I understand using an MK1 to make an MK2 the same item. That I can understand. Or using inserters to make fast inserters, or long inserters to make filter inserters. That much I can understand. But things like where are they? Things like this, which is really stupid. Using 2 mining drill machines to make the next level drill bit, instead of using just the drill bits and say plant matter to upgrade to the next level drill bit, excavator bit. They threw in a machine. This much I understand, because it's Mark 1 to make a Mark 2. This, no. So that's why I was asking about the flooring. Is the flooring, you know, this is the 3x3, so I could understand using 3x3 to make 5x5s, but not using flooring to make ladders or, you know, something else like that. I just don't like those I just don't like those kinds of things, you know, like that thrown in there. You know? you know, machines. I can understand using a mining drill to make the MK2 mining drill. You know, that I can understand. Yeah, that's all I was saying, is using just the ridiculously stupid things. No, I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh, for crying out loud. How many times you gonna do this, Rocket? Yeesh. What's the smelter upgrade? Yeah, I can already feel it. Fire. Where are machinery upgrades? There they are. These are electric, are they not? Yeah, charge 120 megajoules. Yeah, okay. So I guess I'm still got to do some scanning somewhere on Victor level. Or maybe not Victor level. I probably need to go up a level. Because you always got to go up a level to scan for something down a level. Absolutely freaking ridiculous. So we got to go up to storage to scan for parts we need in Victor. Because I'm just going to upgrade them to electric. That's why I laid them out there. So the layout is already made for putting electric smelters. Wait a minute, it's electric smelters? Hang on a second. I was looking at electric miners. Where's my smelters at? What are they? Blast smelters? Not blast smelters. Yeah, I may be doing the smelters wrong. Too close to the ore. Speed. That's it. There are ways away. Oh, there they are. MK2. Yeah, they're still on Victor. Advanced electronics. So I have to unlock advanced electronics to get to electric smelters. Oh, they're not. Oh, okay. Dang it. Hang on a second. MK2 miners, these right here. You're saying we need Paladin to scan for the electric miners? To scan for these? Which is... So you're saying we can do all of this except for mining drill without Paladin? Are you kidding? This is tier 3 on Victor. Oh my God. Is that what you're saying, Fire? That this item right here nobody is thinking that. Is that what you're thinking? I'm looking at the fact that we're on Victor. And my last experience is I had to go up to Victor level to scan for something I needed on Lima Tier 4. I can't remember what it was. But assuming that that's a pattern, Tier 3 Victor, Tier 4, Tier 5, Tier 6, Tier 7, there's 7 tiers on Victor. If I can't get these on Victor, that means I have to go up to X-Ray, or up to the next level, in this case. Where are we at? Excavation? No, not excavation. Where are we at? We're at storage. So, you know, there were things I needed on Lima that I had to go up to Victor to scan to bring back to Lima. So I'm just assuming that things that need to be unlocked on Victor, following the same pattern, I have to go up to storage to scan them to come back and open that tier on Victor. You know, or higher even. Okay, so you get Paladin on Tier 7. That's way up here. So we need to go all the way up to Tier 7. Or are you talking level 7? Are you talking level 7 or Tier 7? They're completely different. Level 7. Alright, level 7 is Paladin. To unlock building on research in level Victor 2. And in this case, Tier 3 Victor. So you're saying we need to go to level 7 to unlock a dumb fucking Victor Tier 3. That's what I'm saying is fucked up. Because you have to go to level 7, 8, or 9 to unlock shit on Victor Tier 3 and Tier 4. Like this scan, which there's only one of. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Or that difficult. Yeah, J-Mac, I agree. I agree. So instead of base building and having fun doing base building, there is a huge emphasis on going and exploring everything, scanning everything, you know. But the problem is you can't go exploring because you can't go up levels until you have the technology to go up levels. You know. Emphasis on exploring after you've gained the technology to go up a level. But you need to scan things to go up a level, which you can't do. You know what I mean? Because you can't go up exploring that high. Well, that's the point in contention, Fire, right there. It's not that it has to be done, because we still have to do it. It's just how they've got it arranged now is fucked up. And like J-Mac said, the emphasis is on exploring. Go scan shit, go explore shit. You can't go up in levels until you've got the technology to go up levels, and the things that you need are up levels to bring back down to what you need them for in lower levels. And that's what I'm saying is fucked up. There's an inconsistent, there's a loop there that doesn't make much sense. I'm not saying that the exploring is not fun. I'm not saying that the building is not fun. Both of them are fun. That's not the point. The point is how they have them arranged in order to move up. Iron, copper, limestone, iron, limestone, iron, copper, limestone, atlantum, iron, copper, atlantum. So there's not going to be any sense in looking for electric miners, because they're so far out of reach. Oops. Yeah, that's not the point I was making, Fire. So these are hand-fed with plant matter. And what we just discovered right now from what you guys are saying, there is no way to upgrade these to electric mining drills until we scan that's just the mining drills. I wouldn't even talk about it. These are smelters. The second level of smelters right now, you know, this is what I'm saying. This, you know, Mark 1s are all rudimentary shit, right? This is all rudimentary shit. It's all basic level 1 shit, right? So you're saying, you said yourself, we need to be all the way up to level 7, 8, or 9 just to get Mark II smelters. Which I can't even see here. Where are they? They were over on... construction, right? No. Where did I just see those at? Here we are. Smelter, Mark II. Victor, Tier 4. So what you're saying is we have to be up on level 7, 8, or 9 just to unlock a freaking Mark II machine. Just to be able to come down and upgrade our basic Mark I shit up to Mark II. And in order to get to level 7, 8, and 9, you're going to have a massive amount of this shit to produce the stuff you need to drill all the way up there. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Purple and green. That's what I'm saying. I'm unhappy with that. I'm unhappy with how far up the levels you have to go to unlock something as simple as a Mark II. Mark II belts are easy enough. Mark II inserters are easy enough. We've already got Mark II assemblers. No, we don't. I have some. We don't have them yet. So there's Mark II assemblers. There's Mark II threshers. Oh, that's Speed 2 threshers. There's Mark II threshers. You know? I'm just trying to get behind the developer's logic. I'm just trying to figure out what their logic is and what the benefit of their logic is, putting things so far out of reach to get to them without making huge factories out of Mark I stuff. You know what I mean? Anyway. Which prevents any kind of planning. Which prevents any kind of logical planning or pre-planning. So basically, the way or the logic of the developers is prevents logical pre-planning. Oops. Didn't mean to get rid of that. Ugh. Oh. Why didn't that pick up any? Must have had it turn back. Oh, had it turn backwards. Well, this is a factory exploration game. Well, what's frustrating me is getting behind whatever logic the developers are using. If I could figure out what their logic is, I could play the game accordingly. Because right now all I'm doing is building not even factories. I'm just building little tiny things to get the things I need to go up a level and whatnot, and to scan for other things. So factory building is kind of way back seat, because this is not a factory. You know. And of course it's going to see, what I'm trying to prevent is, if I could understand what the dev's logic is, which escapes me, if I could understand that, then I could plan out my layouts of my little factories, which are not considered really factories, so that I don't have to constantly rebuild my shit in order to keep the production going, just to go up a level on the elevators. You know, other people are doing it. I don't know that they necessarily are using any specific kind of, you know, logic other than build factories. Which I can understand. You know, get smelters going, get iron ingots going. And I probably should put a box here. Because I don't have a box for iron. I don't have a box for iron down here. It really does help to understand the thinking behind how the game progresses. What the developers are thinking behind how they intend for the game to progress. It really does help. Satisfactory is very intuitive. It's easy to figure out. Dyson Sphere is the same way. I mean, it's not hard to figure out what the devs were thinking to follow along that progression. You know. Astro Colony, Planet Crafter. It's easy to see and follow along where the developers are going with the game. All right, one each thresher. One each thresher for Kindlevine and Shiverthorn. All right, Kindlevine, Shiverthorn. Thanks for the lark fire. Have a good day at work, mate. Mr. Gavin. Good morning, good evening, or good afternoon, good evening. Mine prefers heavy exploration up front with minimal factory building. Then at a certain point it swings back factory. You know, J-Mac, that's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. Just to have enough tools to be able to go exploring, moving up the levels of the elevator. And not concentrating so heavily on factories until you reach a certain point. Just out of curiosity, J-Mac, how many levels up are you? Because I like that a whole lot better. 12 levels open. Yep. So when did you feel like the transition from exploring and doing a little less exploring and building more happened at? Did you feel like there was a very evident transition point at 11? I could have done 2 rows of that all at once. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. Timer went off to switch the slow cooker to a different temperature setting. All right, so what we're going to get... First box is Shiverthorn. Seeds. So this is going to be Shiverthorn. And we get seeds from... Oh, we are doing roasted beast tonight. So I got roast beef, some potatoes in there, onions, some bell peppers, a little bit of broccoli and cauliflower. And seasoned up real nice. Everything will be super, super tender. Is it vines? The Shiverthorn vines, or the Shiverthorn gives us the seed? Yes. Okay. Actually, it gives us 2 outputs. Right. So this has to be filter inserter. Oh, I don't have my filter inserter down on... Homemade chili made from pinto bean soup with ham hocks. Oh my god. Oh my god, I would so love that. You know what I can't find here in Australia? I can't find butter beans. You ever had butter beans? I love a ham hock soup with butter beans. They make a nice creamy broth. Then you can add bacon in. Even, you know, it is ham hocks, but you know, you can add the bacon bits in. Are they? Where are you at, J-Mac? Are you in the US? San Diego? Yeah, cool. Boy, that's a nice part of California. I need another row. How do I create another row? I forgot. Control, nope. Hang on. Alt, it's not Alt. There we go. Let's go to 3. Let's put... Let's put 1 and 2, and then we'll put those on 3, those on 4, those on 5, and those on 6. And the machines, we've got miners, smelters, assemblers, then threshers. We'll do 4. This thresher, then 5 is planter. And then we'll save 2 spaces for the upgrades. We'll do cranks and water wheels. And then accumulators. Everything else is products. And equipment we really don't need on the bar at all. All right, that should do us for there. And then we can take the cranks off of there. So base building and storage. Oh, it only switches the bottom row? Hang on, we can't switch the top row? Oh, shift is the top row. That should work. All right, so we need filter inserter here.
Task inbound. Filter inserters. Must be configured to transfer materials and products of a selected type. Electrical power required.
Filter inserters will do a lot to help you manage your elevator inventories, as well as machines that produce multiple output types. You might not want to have different things spitting out to the same line or getting pulled into the same ports. Try interacting with the filter inserter to tell it exactly what you want it to move.
Yeah, J-Mac, you're right. That would be super more convenient. All right, grab that. It's supposed to grab it. All right. So in with the vines. And out with the sugarthorn buds that are gonna have to go to a container. Just put them on this side. All right, short, long, short, long. Those are the vines. That's the seeds. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's the first loot. Vines come out. Hate that. I always think that escape is what clears my tool that I'm holding on to. Yep, okay, that works. And now we need the output of the first one is that stuff, yep. Second one is stems. Yep. Okay, excellent. And oh. Where do I want that to go? Extracts. All right, that keeps those going. For a little while anyway. Now we can use this for coolant. Coolant is iron, limestone, extract. We've got extract. Extract goes threshed from the sugarthorn buds. Okay. Guess I'll have to move that in a minute. let's do this. Okay. We got a break going. We'll be back right after the break. Be right back. All right, so thanks for sticking around, everybody. What I'm going to do is we're going to do the JMax style of play here. I'm going to make sure I've got plenty of coolant in my backpack. And I reckon that should be enough. Right? Buds make cool, and I'll bet you there, and of course there's going to be a byproduct. Yes. Okay. So we'll get coolant from this, and we'll get some greenery to feed. Guess what I didn't do? Huh. I didn't leave a row to feed smelters the greenery. How much does that suck? Huh. I can't even send them. Well, you know, I can't even send them back because even though a belt will fit back here, a belt and an inserter will not. Oh, screwed myself there. Way to go, Rocket. What are you gonna do with that idea? Tell you what you're gonna do. They're going to stop sending the wrong product in the wrong place, for starters. And no, you're not going to do that yet. Yep, you're gonna do that. Silly rocket. Yep, insert and output. Right? Did we do those right? They're facing the right way, right? Yep. Yep, that's a clear shot. Stop it. Now we want to keep this on horizontal fixed till we get over here. Then we'll change that to horizontal. What's your power situation looking like? 1227 out of 3000? That's fine. Alright, now one is going to be... our extract. And one is going to be... our green stuff. Oops. Yep. Which we'll just put right into a box. That I can come grab at any time I need it. That may need to be a little faster than that, I reckon. Oh, actually I don't even have to do Alt. All I got to do is aim at it and I can see the input is the buds and the output is the, see in the bottom left? But yeah, I know you can do Alt to see them from a distance. Wow, is that only a toggle on and a toggle off? Alt turns it on but doesn't turn it off. There it goes. Alt turns it on. Oh, Alt does turn it off. Wonder why there was such a delay. Heh. There you go. Yeah, the pictures are nice. It just kind of, it adds a little extra render. It does an animation across the factory. Oh. Yeah, like a scanner that turns on and turns off. I gotcha. Now, the twigs, or stems as they're called. What are we going to use our stems for? Do we need to use our stems? Stems for extract, right? Probably don't need extract for anything. We are going to need the Kindlevine stems for the fiber. All right, so we get the extract from the stems, and we get the fiber from the stems. So we get, what are we going to use those for? Frames, right? Plant matter fiber, right? But I'm not sure what we use those for. We are going to need iron components and limestone, though. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we need the fiber for the fiber and limestone to make the pucks. Make the hockey pucks. I'm just wondering something right now. These aren't making a whole... These are already backed up. Oh, because I haven't put them in yet. Hold the phone. Alright, now we use them at a rate of real fast. Which means these guys are going to suffer down here. And we definitely won't be able to branch off to our miners. Oh, I hate that. These are all going the wrong way. Oh, you can't select the whole group and change it all at once. Well, that sucks. I know, right? Saves a whole lot of tap, 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 tap. Ah, there we go. All right, so 15 per minute on the grass. And 15 per minute on the coolant. Or the extract, anyway. And these eat 12 per minute. Wow. That's almost literally a 1-to-1 thresher to smelter. That's why it's worth our while to switch those to pellets. These are not handcraft. Oh yeah, they are. These are handcraftable. We got limestone out the butt right now. God, this is annoying. Alright, we can send limestone down here if we need to, which we will eventually. Ah. Really? Yep, only got one. That's alright. We only need a few. I need to go check and see what's going on outside. I don't like the smell of what I'm smelling. It smells like gasoline. Be right back a second. Oh my god, my stupid fucking neighbors. Sheesh. They're out there. They've got a fire pit going that they used gasoline to start a fire pit in their yard. We haven't had rain in 4 months. It's 102 degrees outside. Humidity is only 19%. It's dry as a tinderbox. And they're using gasoline to start a bonfire in their yard for whatever reason. I'm telling you, I do. I have one underneath the kitchen sink. 5-pound dry chemical. But, oh my God, let me tell you. Check this out. You see how dry it is out there? I mean, even the trees can't turn a bright green like they're used to. Their leaves are not bright green. They're just a very dull, dried out green. That's how dry it is here. We haven't seen rain like, and I'm not exaggerating, at least 3 months we haven't. I live in a city that's got a motto or a, what do you call it? A slogan. It's 300 days of sunshine a year here. Yeah, we're halfway into spring, and summer's coming up on December 21st, and it's only going to get hotter. And our stupid freaking neighbors have a bonfire going. Well, guess what? You know what? Maybe the bonfire stays in their yard, but the ashes and embers don't. Stupid freaking idiots. Not to mention, I have to have my windows and doors open because it's so... I don't have air conditioning, so it's very... I have to have the breeze coming through, even though it's a hot breeze. Exactly. Exactly. Boy, those pellets are slow to handcraft. I mean, this... Yeah. All right, while we're waiting on that, let's do this. Let's put, let's give the priority. Let's give the priority to, yes, you do need power. Oh, come on. We'll give the priority to the, they can alternate back and forth. That shouldn't be too much of a problem for a while. Keeping my fingers crossed. So some will have plant matter, some will have pucks to burn. How fast do those burn? 1 a minute. That's not too bad. There's 102 minutes, but how fast do they burn on the miners? 0.3 a minute. Oh. What? It's 0.3 a minute, whether they're pucks or plant matter? No way. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. It's the same rate. This one's burning... Oh, it's still got plant matter in there. It hasn't burned a puck yet. Right? At the bottom left, it's saying 0.3 a minute for the pucks. Maybe they all had plant matter already. Okay. Yeah, plant matter is 0.3 a minute. Which one's closest? This one's closest. That's not too horrible. 0.3 a minute for plant matter. I might just... It's too bad I can't filter those. Make these all plant matter for the miners. And pucks for the smelters. Because they burn the plant matter 3 times faster. Oh, 12 per minute. Plant matter is 12 per minute. Pucks are 1 per minute. Ah. Yeah. That's what I should do. Send the pucks down for the smelters and the plant matter for the miners. I can't filter that, can I? Yes, I can. So here's what we'll do. Yep, like that. Take the pucks off the line. Take the plant matter off of here. Yep. Much better. Excellent. Okay. We do need smart splitters. Do we have those in the game? That'd be nice. That would be convenient. Alright, but that does what we need. That would be so nice, wouldn't it? These guys are not going to get what they need. I do have my inserters turned the wrong way. However, these guys are going to be pulling how come I can't open that up? What's going on? How come I can't E into that machine? I can E into that one. I can E into that one, inspect. How come I can't inspect that machine? It's not there. I can't even erase it. There it goes. It's gone. was weird. Yeah. Isn't that weird? All right, stairs, floor, foundation. Overhead lights, side lights. There, that's better. Now I can see what's going on. Won't be able to do that one. Mostly because I won't be able to feed. Yeah, I won't be able to feed out of this one onto a belt. Maybe I could. Yep. That'll work. Yep, that'll work. Boy, those backed right up, didn't they? Sure did. Coolant. Yep, make it all. Certainly don't need to be carrying dirt and ore and all of that stuff. Right. A box. Mr. Zombie, how are you doing, mate? Plugging away on white science. Nice. All right, we're going to get rid of the dirt and sand. The extract. I don't know what I'm going to do with the extract yet. Hovering around 680 white. Yes, need more. All right, I reckon I have enough coolant. Nah. I'm gonna grab one brick of copper. Keep one brick of, one brick of iron. One stack of copper, one stack of iron. Research level 13 coming in. Nice. Nice. Right. That's because I didn't bring fuel over to it. Hash rate is kind of pointless, but I'm hovering around 53k hashes per second. Yeah, I'm not sure what, I mean, that only pertains, I don't even know what that pertains to. Something about the leaderboard in the cloud. Not sure. I'm not even sure why that's important, but, you know. That's better. Yeah, I know what it is. I know, and I understand it's increases the speed that you process white science, but or the matrix processes the white science, but to what end? What, you know? There are tons of people that have insane hash rates to process their white science into the matrix or to upload. You know, I'm sure speed's an issue. Yeah, exactly. And all that's for is uploading to the galaxy. Exactly. So it's about power. So why? That's what I'm saying, and that's what I never could figure out. You know, hash rates. What to what end? What value does it bring you? Sure, there's a reason for it. I just never figured it out. I didn't get any benefit from faster hash. Alright, that's all working out fine now. Now we got green going into a box. Yep. Makes the numbers go up, yeah. That's all it does. Okay, I guess this is set fine. So now we've got a grab box for iron. We don't have a grab box for copper, do we? No. Yes, we do. No, that's for fuel. That's for core, red core. Yep, I never did put a grab box for copper. Bet we can't put signs on it. Well, yeah, we can. Some of the box doesn't get a sign like the machine does. That's alright. We can point at storage boxes and see what's in them. Okay, this is all operating the way it should be, except for the stems. I don't remember what we need stems for. Just curious about it. I thought they used to show an image for the first item in the box. Yeah. I think that was right, J-Mac. Oh, we got ads coming up. What time is it? 2:15? Well, at least it shows in the bottom left when you hover over it. But it would be nice to see it from across the factory. Oh, thank you for the redeem, zombie. I guess that didn't help much with my my cam off. All right, I'll go through the motions again. Oh, I actually needed that. Never hurts to do it twice. We're about to do a stretch anyway. We got a bio break coming up with a caffeinate and a hydrate and all that stuff. Oh, having the crafting machines nearby, yeah, that'd work. Ten games, awesome. All right, well while I figure out what I'm gonna do with, I'm gonna have to thresh those. Both of those are gonna have to get threshed. Yep, because we're already stacked up. Really? 190 is... No, that can't be right. Yep, it stopped. Actually, it shouldn't have stopped. Oh, it's just really slow. Why is that so much slower? Shouldn't be any slower. Don't have any vine. Anyway, we'll be right back and we'll take care of some things. Be right back. All right, we're back, and I got the hydrate at hand. And the colder the better. Oh my God. Mr. Snow Maru in the house. Hey, how you doing? How's things with you, Snow? Wonder why that's so much. The Shiver Thorn is so much slower than the Kindlevine. I wonder. Huh. I know, right? Not by my choice, let me tell you. I'll give you a little idea of what happened. So, I was living in the city next door in a rental, and the owner of the rental property decided to sell, and the new owner bought the property and didn't want to re-rent it out to me. He wanted to move in, so I had to move. I moved to the south end of the city into a rental, a nice 3-bedroom house. It was air conditioned, and we lived there for, and those two, the one I moved out of was air conditioned. The one I moved into was air conditioned, 3-bedroom house. It was a bigger house than I needed, but the rent was good. And it was, air conditioned throughout. And then that owner, during COVID, decided they wanted to sell their property. And the new owner that bought the property did not want to rent out also. They wanted to move in. So I had to move out again. There were no rentals available in that city, so I had to come to the city next door where there was one rental available during COVID. One. And I took it. No air conditioning, no insulation, nothing. And that's where I've been since COVID, right here. So, yeah. I could tell the owner I'd like AC installed, and he probably would do it, but that would cost me so much in electricity because there's no insulation. Yeah, exactly. And the air conditioners would be running all day and all night just to try and cool the interior of the house with the heat radiating down from the ceiling. There would be no way you could get enough air conditioners in here to keep it cool. If there were, the cost on electricity would be astronomical. I mean, I was already up to $500 a month trying to keep the place cool with industrial fans. And since I switched the electricity scheme, I'm down to anywhere between $200 and $300 a month electricity. It'll go up to close to $300 during the summer. That's just to keep air flowing through the house because of the amount of heat radiating down from the attic. From the roof. Yeah, exactly. However, mobile homes have gotten better over the years because manufacturers like Fleetwood and other mobile home manufacturers put a decent amount of air insulation in them now, which helps to keep them cooler, or helps, air conditioners to keep them cooler. That's improved over the years, but when you live in a place that has no air conditioning and no insulation, I mean, there's no Tyvek on the walls, so heat, passes through, cold air passes through. It's just pointless to put any kind of air conditioning in here because I couldn't afford it. There would be no way. What I need to do is move to a new property. All right, we'll come back to this when we need some more extract, plant matter, that kind of stuff. In the meantime... Oh, there we go. Sand, dirt, and we always like to have at least a couple stacks. We'll probably get more along the way as we're clear. You know what? We won't need more than one stack. All right, we've got the mole, the scanner. You know what I need to do? I need to move these lights. I need to put this on 3, this on 4. We'll put... Well, let's see. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. We'll put these on 10 and 9. That'll be fine. Okay, so we are ready to go scan for... let's make sure we've scanned for everything down here. Artifacts, mostly. Just take a quick walk around. Nothing comes up on proximity. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Nothing at all for artifacts. Which means we've pretty much gotten everything we need. On Lima, anyway. Alright, so we'll head up to Victor. Make sure we've scanned everything up there that's scannable. Oh, we got stuff right away. Not that direction. This direction looks good. Hey, welcome back, Chris. Nothing wrong with that, Chris, at all. Oh. There's a bunch down there. I don't know if you guys can see this. The purple boxes or the blue boxes. So that's, I've got this set to fragments, which are machineries that need to be scanned. And from the direction I'm looking, it looks like there's still more down there that I didn't scan. There's more machinery I didn't scan down there. Alright, so let's do this. Let's head, let's head over here. Alright, down, there we go. Now you can see the positional proximity is getting a lot closer. And in that direction, there they are. I thought I scanned all these. Hang on, there's nothing here. Hold on. There's nothing here. Really? Oh, the white box. Ah. These. Wow. Okay, there's tons of limestone in them, even though I can't see them. This is machinery. Yeah. Oh, we're just getting the pieces parts for them, though. So Fire was saying he didn't see a use for this scanner. Not this one, but this one right here. He didn't see a use for it. But it is very handy. Very, very handy. Getting close to something. Oop, passed it. It's up there. But you know what? I don't need construction materials to be scanned, really. Or decorations, but that's what it is. It's decorations. And why that box doesn't disappear when you finish scanning it, I don't know. But that's it. So as you can see, positional proximity. Nothing left other than the stuff that I found down here, so. Let's get the rest of these. That's going to be a lot of limestone, is it? Where should I put it all? Should we make a box? Yeah, there's a lot of floor tiles, that's for sure. All kinds of construction material. I'll take the floor tiles. Where should we put them that's going to be handy? You know what? Let's put it by the stairs. Because stairs, right? Up there. Because we're going to send them upstairs anyway. Probably via elevator. Yeah, I'm with you, J-Mac. I am definitely with you on that. And there's room for it up here. Yeah, I agree with 100%, Chris. It's proved to be difficult at best. And that seems to be about the only viable solution is making one of your own. You know, a list of your own. Because otherwise, wow. You know? Well, got no boxes, but I certainly can make some. Because we got lots of material to make some. probably going to need a lot also. So 2 5x5s is good enough for 5 boxes. Hopefully we won't need 5 boxes, but you know. Oh. Oh well, that's all right. Oh, some are 500. Oh, they're 500 each. That's not too bad. They're only 500 limestone each. Aww. That's all we're getting. We're not getting iron ingots or iron components. 204? 204. We're getting nothing but the limestone from these. Yeah, these were full. There were like 6,000 or something in these. You know, it's 500 a slot. But as you can see at the top, we're not getting anything but limestone, so we're not even getting the resources to make more containers. Yep, hamster pellet food. 100% correct. Yeah, this is a quick way to do it, Chris, if you find them in boxes. That's 23,500. Alright, that's all that's down here on this level. Alright, let's take a look at our proximity scanner, which seems to show everything is collected on this level. So we've cleared... Oh! That's alright. We've cleared Victor level of all the goodies that we need. Apparently not. How come these didn't show up? What the hell? Really? Alright, this thing sucks. Wow. How sad is that? These 3 items didn't even show up. Well, those 3 I hadn't scanned yet. That's for sure. So, not very reliable, I guess. Got all of these. I wonder what is red right there. We missed something. Is that what it is? I scanned the miners. Yeah, but I thought it would pick up all the ones that haven't been scanned, not just that type. You know? You would think. Now, Chris, I'm not sure about that because I've only seen the blue so far. That's an interesting question. There's definitely something red up there. It's not those planters. It was something up here. This right here. Aha! That's a beacon. And see, this position, it's not showing it. It's not shown as a upgrade. It's not shown as scrap ore. It's not shown as a fragment. And, a crate? There is a crate around here somewhere. Ah. Right over there. So the smaller the cursor is, the closer to the target. See how the square cursor increases in size the further away from the target you are aiming at? So definitely something up in that direction, but I couldn't see it. Alright, so let's get this, oops. Let's get this first.
What we down there, those cubes and how they... I can't stop thinking about it.
Precisely my... The entire expedition became focused distraction.
I know. We had distractions already, and out of time.
If you... sealing the entrance, I am more than replacing you with somebody who...
I'm fine. I'll meet you when it's done.
No. When done, we never meet again.
Okey-dokey. All right, let's see. If we stand right here. There it is, right there. Little blue dot. Can barely see it. That's way over there. It's way up also. There's only one item because nothing else is showing up. Alright, right from here, facing forward and almost straight up. It's almost up underneath the water, but it looks like that right there. Looks like it's going to be that little... No, that can't be it. Is that it, really? Isn't that the teleporter? Okay, so distance furthest to closest. Yeah, white, you're right on top of it. Red, orange, yellow, blue, green. So green is furthest away, white is closest, like right on top of it. And that's definitely blue. Well, you know what? We got nothing better to do. I mean, we are out here to explore. Really? Wow, Rocket. But nice if you are hovering first. There we go. Oh, we're on crate. Yeah, we're on crate. That's a crate. Wherever it went. It's not showing up now. But it is right there. How come that crate's not showing up? Are we that far away that we can't see? It better not be that teleporter. Oh my god, I'll be so pissed off if that is the teleporter. There it is now, it's showing up. If that's our teleporter... Seriously? What is going on with this guy? Jump! Thank you. Sheesh. Sometimes it shows up. There it is now. It's green. So there you go. So what Chris was saying as far as distance... Did you find a wiki, Chris? Just out of curiosity. Because I would love to find a wiki other than the one on fandom, which sucks. Now it's yellow. hang on. So it was blue to start with. Then it turned green. Then it turned yellow. So it's blue, green, yellow, not green, blue, yellow. Right, so blue is furthest away, then green, then yellow. There it is, yellow. So it was blue first, then turned green, then turned yellow. Now it's orange. Now it's red, between orange and red. Now it was blue first, so it was furthest away, blue was furthest away. Then it turned green, then yellow, then orange, and now it's almost white. Yep, now it's white. So everything is correct except blue and green swapped on your proximity list. Oh. Oh my God. Well, it's not a crate. Okay, J-Mac. Four-letter word. No worries, mate. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good rest. There's like literally nothing here. There's nothing there. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but there ain't nothing there. Can't scan it, can't open it. You mean like this? With a white box around them? There's no actual crate there? It's not a solid object. You can't place anything on it. Oh, it's... Yeah, there'd be nothing there. I can move right through it, too. Boy, that's bunk. Proximity-wise, it's saying I'm pretty close to something. Oh. Yeah, all the way down here. Wow. Oh, hang on. There's another something over there. This is where I came, I think, to get to the elevator. Yeah, I was tunneled over here to the elevator, but... just gonna be another wild goose chase. Right there. That's it, right up there. Right near the iron and the water. Alright, we can go back up there. That's up at the level of Victor anyway. That's a crate. Well, it says it is. Probably be another wild goose chase. I got the one behind the waterfall. See? I got that one already. What is up with that? I mean, you can't even dig deeper because it's protected. But I mean, it's right there. It's exposed, is what I mean. That is so messed up. Wild goose chases. Alright, there's no more goodies on Victor. As far as fragments or crates go. Did we do the upgrades? Yeah. Alright, let's get on up to the next one. Upgrades would be awesome. Alright, nothing showing up for upgrades. Yeah, crates. Is that going to be another wild goose chase? We seem to be moving. See, that's the thing. It looks like we're moving away from it. Now we're moving toward it. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? 3 crates. Nothing there. You know what? Let's reload the game. That is messed up. So messed up. I hate a wild goose chase. Oh man. Uh-huh. See, now it's not there. Look at all of that way over there. That's iron ore. Oh, it's because I'm on iron ore. Alright, so apparently we've got a fragment. Where? There it is. There's a fragment there. You got the same thing, Chris? Alright, there are no upgrades here. Crates. Oh, it's saying there is a crate over in that direction. Oh, I see. Yep, crates are not going away, so there's no way to know. Oh boy, that sucks. But we do have a fragment to go collect. Bunches of them. down there. What? There's a whole platform down there. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them down there. Oh, 3. Wait, is there an elevator? There was an elevator. Oh my god, don't tell me that's... Don't tell me... That's not crates, those are fragments. Yeah, because I deleted those. Well, that's a little closer now. Oh, there's a bunch. 5, 6. 6 somethings in a row. That's basically over the top of them, right there. Just on the outside here. That's quite a ways down. Am I missing an elevator? There's a flat wall over there. That's a big ass area over there. Hold on, I got a boom boom. Where'd that come from? Ah. Alright, sorry, back to the game. I probably should turn off notifications for that. Alright, wow. So we are almost over the top of them right here. Wasn't there an elevator in this warehouse? Not in it, well, not so much as an elevator, but didn't we find sparks down in the bottom of this? Where was it? Yes, right here. No, is it going to tell me it's the flags thing? It better not tell me that these fragments, or these supposed fragments... Well, they're up there, whatever they are. What the living hell? These can't be the valuable things to scan. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And aren't there 6? No, it can't be the new building parts. Can't be. Fragments. I mean, I haven't scanned these yet. So if these were the fragments, no way. Well, there's nothing showing up now. Who's with you, Peanut? Jeez. Underneath the stair? Oh my god. And it's empty. Who's with you?
No one.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to himself.
Empty crate. Empty crate that we cannot erase. And yet... Unbelievable. Wild goose chase. They certainly got things to fix in this game. Oh, ads already. What? Wait. No, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that crate thing anymore. We're doing fragments. Through the crates. What a wild goose chase. Alright, we've done Lima Victor, and we've also done storage, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, nothing up here. All right. Up another one. You know, I should hook those up. I really should. But this says no fragments up here. No upgrades. And of course it'll say crates. Watch this one be another wild goose chase. What was that? What was that? I fell through the world way over here. Sorry, while you guys were away. I fell through the world chasing after this crate. Which is under bedrock that's protected. Looks like we'll be able to dig down to it at least. Nope, still protected area. There we go. Oh my God. I'm done with these freaking crates. Do not chase after crates if you've collected them already. Andy! How are you doing, mate? Status report. We are chasing our tail. Because we keep scanning for crates that we've already collected. Otherwise, everything else seems to be okay. What have you been up to? It's good to see you, mate. Ooh, no fragments up here. Boy, we've been doing good scanning stuff, hey? Plenty of iron. There's actually no copper on this level, which is actually correct. There is going to be limestone. Yep. Watching fire in JD. Is fire on? Oh, this is Monday. It's his Sunday. That's right. Oh, I thought he lurked to go to work. Yeah, I did get the announcement that Fire went on stream this morning, but I thought when he lurked, he went to work. I think he did go to work. How's JD going on that? He was doing Techtonica? Hey, GFA in the house. GFA's been lurking all day. How's GFA going? Mouse, there you are. You know, Andy, I'd be hip to that Factorio. I mean, I used to play Factorio. It's just I have a hard time getting used to the side scrolling. I'm intrigued by the Space Edition. Got the bot ready for the new version release today. It was meant to be yesterday. We had a busy day yesterday. Ah, okay. I'm on version 5.0, so I imagine you're releasing 5.1? Hang on, let me do a refresh and see what pops up. I got to relog in right away. It gave me that warning. Yep, so we're on 5.1. Excellent. Discord bot doesn't get any upgrades? Or is it's on its final and only version? There we are, 5.1. A weird issue. Anything fun and exciting? I'm almost certain I got those crates already down there. Pretty sure I cleaned house. Yep, because I can see my tunneling. Pretty sure. Or did I? Maybe I didn't, because I didn't gather up all the goodies here. Oh, Oh my god, Andy, you're so right. Dang it. I don't know if I got those 3 crates down there. Oh, that was loud. Uh-oh. Yes, of course. 40 and 40. I thought I had more than that. Oh, it got turned to... How did we get that turned into bricks? Actually don't have any Atlantum ore. Alright, so all of those are inside the facility. Well, there's some Atlantum ore right down there. Wonder if I'll be able to collect that. There's a bottomless pit. Aha. Stuck. There it is. Is there a point to the Atlantum rooms? Absolutely. Oh, that's alright, GFA. I got no problems restarting them. Wow. Not very much there, is there? And it's pure ore also. I can't mine any of it. So there will be no ore to be had here. Nope. Alright, well there it is. Well, no, it's not story related. You need to set up miners on these Atlantum ores in order to get the Atlantum ore from them. You got to set up miners on these veins to get the Atlantum ore, to change it into Atlantum powder, to mix with limestone to get a new kind of infused Atlantum powder, which go into making other parts. So there are definitely going to be parts that you need Atlantum for making other parts of the game. Materials and machines and all that goodness. Wait a minute, is there any scrap ore? No scrap ore. Carbon ore? No carbon ore. Fragments? There are no fragments. Upgrades? Ooh. Got an upgrade somewhere. Right over there. That's a long way off, too. Talking about the big Atlantum blocks that are hollow with growth inside. Oh. What level did you see that on? There's one in Foundry. I don't know if I made it to Foundry. Which one am I on right now? How do we tell what level we're on? Is there somewhere that shows? No, I know I'm not on level 9. I can't be. Oh, Foundry is 9. Yeah, no, my question was, how do we know what level we are on? Is there anything on the screen that tells us? In the UI? I must be on 6 because it says to level 7 is another 1,000 meters. Oh, right, okay, so only at the elevator. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that much. Six is X-ray. Okay. Sometimes you get, there it is, it's green. We're getting close. Getting close. It's almost green. Now it's green. Starting to turn lime green, almost yellow. Now it's yellow orange already. Yeah, I know. I just want to get to this. Thanks, G-Man. We're gonna end stream and then we're gonna raid. Are you planning on streaming? We can raid over to you. Not today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Protected area. What can we see? Oh, we're underneath. Oh my god. Is the fragment in this room? The upgrade? Yep, it's inside. Dang it. Can't get out that way. Oh man, seriously? All right, let's try this. There we go. We are at the elevator. And we are almost overburdened. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to return, so we are actually on 5. And the fragment or the upgrade is in that facility that we cannot get to. And there are no fragments on this level, so let's just take a look real quick at 6.
Production terminal in vicinity. A bulletin from deep reconnaissance follows. Look up.
Look at all these things that are not showing up as fragments to scan. Look at that. All this good stuff to scan. Oh, we're getting inserters. And iron frames. And we got one composer. We're gonna save here because there's a bunch of stuff in here we can take a look at. Wonder why the scanners sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't. Isn't that kind of weird? Oh man, all right, we got to raid out before I'm wondering kind of the same thing, Andy. It's kind of acting weird like that. But as you can see, I mean, I have scanned composers before, but it took a long time to scan that composer as if it was the first time I scanned it. I mean, I've scanned the composers and set them up down on Lima already. But yeah, it's definitely acting weird. Oopa. Oh, we're going up somewhere for something.
Production terminal detected. Designation, X-ray. Configuration, construction.
I remember X-ray. This production terminal isn't like Victor or Lima. This one was modded for a substance we developed here instead of back home. We called it calcite. Most of our core facilities were built out of things we brought from Earth. But when we started to actually develop factories down here, we realized we needed more. A lot more. Calcite was like magic. It resists the elements, it conducts electricity, and something in the limestone here makes it a snap to build. With the exception of being incompatible with our protection zones, it was the best structural material a groundbreaker could ask for. I'm incompatible with protection zones too.
Just gonna clean up a little bit around here. Sometimes you can reveal stuff by just removing the ground clutter. Like that. These are active. How about that? Nothing in them. Sorry about that. Had plenty on hand for that. I don't know what that is. Steel ingots. We don't have steel or cement yet.
This terminal won't give us new tech until we make some initial repairs to it, Breaker. If you don't recognize anything it seems to be asking for, you might have to come back later.
You reckon?
Before you decide either way, though, you might as well scan those training terminals right next to X-ray. They'll probably give you some good information on what to do here and how to do it.
Okie dokie.
You've got a whole new tech tree to look at now, Breaker. And to start making these new structural components, you'll need two things. Steel ingots and cement. The easiest way to make steel ingots is to smelt iron ingots. And the easiest way to make cement is to smelt limestone into quicklime. And then handcraft it or use an assembler to make the final product. Finally, don't forget that steel production and cement are technologies on their own, so you'll need research cores to activate them in the tech tree before you can make any of this stuff.
Yeah. This is a good way to get down to another level. So if you don't want to walk down there or crawl down there or whatever. And because I'm encumbered and it's going to take a while, it's just easier to fall down. Because I got a lot of stuff on me, so we're just gonna fall down here and go badunk-a-dunk. There we go. Wow, even flying is slow. We got a lot of stuff. Well, at least I know I can send limestone down to Lima easily. Dirt and sand. What? Sand, gravel, and dirt. And we got a little bit more limestone. Alright, let's get rid of some of this equipment. We don't need base building equipment. Okay, we're keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Wow, one of those, not necessary to keep that. There, that should lighten the burden a little bit. Raid rocket, yes, we got to do raid. Okay, saving here, we're good. Save in progress, saved, main menu. Thanks everybody for coming along today. Thank you, Randy, for being so attentive. Wrong mouse. All right, who are we going to raid? Let's go on out to... Let's go on out to our, what do you call it? Just chatting scene. Oh, 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 oh. That was a big badunkadunk. All right, let's see who we are raiding. Who are we raiding? Let's see. Do you guys want to do some more Techtonica or Satisfactory or Factorio? Your choice. Let's see who's up. We got some folks playing Factorio. We got some playing Satisfactory. Nobody's playing Techtonica in our community. Unless you guys have a suggestion. I'm open to suggestions. In the meantime, thanks everybody for the redeems. Zombie with the stretch. J-Mac, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Chris H with the sound alerts. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. You say Factorio? Okay, you were the only one that spoke up. So we'll do a Factorio raid. First in stream was Major Tom. Second was Chris H. And Firehammer with the "You're fired" right off the bat. And of course, Zombie, GFA Undead, one of our wonderful moderators, Firehammer, our other wonderful moderator. Andy, Chris, J Mac, the other Chris. We've had both Chris's in today. And we had Mr. Gavin. Don't forget to give Mr. Gavin a follow. And Firehammer, of course, and Miss Masked Bandit. I knew you guys knew it. And I'm sure I missed somebody. I'm very sorry for that, but you will get official crediting. Thank you, G-Man, for being a part of it. I mean, yeah, and also thanks for your hard work on Bot of the Spectre. Always very much appreciated. And you need some rating tools here, so these are the rating tools. Copy and paste the ones that are appropriate to you. The Tomb Raider Axe is for non-subscribers. The one with the GG Wolf and the High Wolf are for subscribers. Alrighty then. Off we go to our next scene to get all of the official thank yous in. And our Moonraker Monday is done and dusted. And we are projected to be on scene for tomorrow, Taco Tuesday, without delay. That's the hopes. Starting the raid, which will happen in a few. So hang in there, and we will see you tomorrow on a Taco Tuesday. Take care, everybody. Rest well, be well. See ya.